Alright. I need to lock in. I'm like procrastinating because I know I'm gonna probably cry a couple times. Because I cried during the trailer. But oh my god, I just know it's gonna be so good. Alright, let's get this going. I'm ready. I'm ready. We're doing this. The 3.4 quest. Phainon lore out the ass. All in one sitting. I'm not stopping. I'm not getting off until it's done. Alright. For real. I know. I'm doing the Star Rail quest. And it's like 5.5 hours. I know. We're in for the long haul today, kids.
We need to rendezvous with Lord Donhung.
Well, we don't live in New Jersey. Lol. Alright. Donhung's voice. True. Let's go.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Okay, so last time when we left off, I watched recap last night. Phainon was gonna go take the Reason core flame, I believe, and the Dark Tide has infiltrated, and Donhung is holding off Flame Reaver. Okay. That was honestly a great cutscene, by the way. Anything with Donhung is peak.
Quick, we must assist him.
Yo, do we get to see his next form here? Like his tank XP?
What are you doing here?
Voiced.
Where's Phainon?
Beautiful.
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namazani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off. At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all. Like some kind of omen. Right.
Interesting.
We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now.
No, fuck him up.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle.
Kick him while he's down.
Please, come with us. Phainon, is he going to be alright?
Let me at him.
Don't get too close. That
Idiot.
thing's black flames are extremely dangerous.
Good luck, my
Don't get
child.
too close.
Oh
That
shit, I'm trying
thing's
to turn
black
around.
flame.
Alright, I'll see you later, Sinchi. I need someone in my background when listening to my other streamers suck and it's quiet. Hey, I got you, Mr. Eyebrows! Peak commentation. Commentary? Comments? Whatever. Okay. Doesn't matter. Peak commentations, commentary, all of it. Here, now, today, live. Last I worked with kids, 7 strike. You do it for hours and then, yeah, kids are crazy. I miss riding horses though. Okay, quit laggy, please. Okay, the simulation is coming to an end. I still need a freaking. Oh shit. Yo, you don't look too good, buddy.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
Somebody just paused his code, yeah?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
What's up, Spuds? How's it going? Is this really what trailblazing is supposed to be?
Our experience in
Guys are so
Amphoreus
pretty.
has far exceeded expectations. If our goal was just to replace
I'm practically back alive now, yeah?
Mission
Like,
accomplished.
Castrus is in the underworld and we got our soul back, so are we like a real person
You're
again?
right. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move. That's the safest course of action.
True.
We need more information.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Screw him?
Who's there?
I hope to convey a message to
Oh,
the two
shit.
nameless.
Mr.
He broke through the
Screwlum?
firewall.
Who are you? Stand down. I order you to maintain a distance of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop
Yeah.
that black-clad one from harming you further.
So he just like paused him? Like, yeah, literally paused his code.
So it was you.
Rest assured, Madam Herta and I have come here for
But they
the
couldn't
sake
break
of
through the
Amphoreus.
firewall at first, so I wonder what they did to get through. Is that a fucking larva in the middle? No, it's a butterfly. It looks like a little larva. Do you think it's like a butterfly? Like, you know, sometimes bugs will get stuck in amber.
You two know this Anti-Catherine?
Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I'm so glad he's back and being voiced. Sucked not hearing him.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphoreus, is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon.
So when was this world real? If it's constructed from data and memories, pretty much, it's kind of like what's happening to Conry. It's getting reconstructed through memories. When did Amphoreus actually exist?
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path.
Jeez.
Destruction.
Destruction.
That's literally you.
Conclusion. If Amphoreus continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis and emerge
being
from the
Phainon.
tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
So yeah, they want Phainon to be the Lord Ravager. And he hasn't evolved yet, even though it's been 33 million fucking trials. Like, that's insane.
Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is the Eon of Erudition.
So they want Phainon to destroy New, right?
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved,
everybody wants to take out New
I
for some
have
reason.
a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphoreus, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
I was reading about this. I'm not sure it's a rabbit hole I went to diving through. What world is like that? What do you mean? Okay, so where are we gonna redo the cycle one more time? Act as an informant in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside.
Dang.
However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here.
Trailblaze, baby.
There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world,
damn,
or to push it along when necessary,
I'll do it.
Of great assistance.
We didn't even survive. We literally died and had to get our soul back. We were pretty much just a memory too. Yeah, get home safe, buddy.
Mr. Screwler,
I can't let you get hurt.
So I only have one thing I wish to confirm. As Amphoreus is already facing its end, how can we guarantee the safety of the person who stays behind?
Reasonable.
Look at this, if you would.
It's a curio?
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital
pretty
tsunamis.
Handy. Digital
required,
tsunami.
It can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
I mean, yeah, if we're in a simulation pretty much, then that's exactly what we need.
Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, Intellatron, named Lygus,
Yeah, Lygus, you little bitch.
possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2, Herta, discovered a clue. Miss March has
Oh
already
shit.
been drawn into Amphoreus.
Damn. Where's March at? The only other thing like Amphoreus would be Tavat. Since we know Tavat is pretty much kind of like a simulation. Oh shit! She's awake! Hey, bye Mel. Have a good day.
Cold. It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it. He warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed him.
So those are literally the shattered moons in fucking Tavat. Crazy.
Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts.
That's crazy.
Hold up. No way!
Oh shit.
To the path of elation can't be this.
Is her next path gonna be elation?
Child of remembrance, step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think.
Is she still like in her little ice cube on the Astral Express?
Is that a gate?
Cast aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Her next path is remembrance. Lol.
No.
But maybe that's like a hint that elation will be soon. Because we just got remembrance.
Turn back now. Wait. Master Diviner?
What the hell?
Fush.
What's up, Determinator?
I mean, Master Diviner. What brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere? Good to see you again, March.
Just chilling. Glitching.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past,
Bars.
but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us, thanks to the Garden of Recollection.
Yo, W.
The Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now, we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path,
Oh shit.
and you'll be able to find your
Plot
lost
twist.
memories at the end.
I wasn't expecting to find her lost
Since
memories
we
in this
last
quest.
met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my
This is
ice
literally
princess
Amelia.
fairy tale.
We're doing a trial.
I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of
Oh, wow.
Recollection's
That's
existence hangs on your memories.
pretty heavy.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny
Interesting.
and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined. Now go.
Wondering if you'll ever actually do it really. I mean, why do I have to do it?
So, I just walk through that gate?
This way, March.
Maybe I get
Your
distracted.
path awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Meow.
They're just mimicking people from your Don't let those bad people deceive you. The gate. Now it's...
Oh shit.
Hey guys. What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
That's true though.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Well, duh. What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this neural link to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up and travel with us again.
Do we think it's real? I feel like it has to be, no? I don't know though.
Really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you.
But it's also like too good to be
Trust
true, I feel
in
like.
yourself, March. It's gotten us this far. Follow us. Let's go through that gate together.
Together, together.
Step into your past, March. Find your truth.
Wait up! Slow down!
Is that Cyrene? Like Mem? It kind of sounds like it. But they also sound similar.
At last, I finally caught up.
That was right.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
Those are just the same things that Ninook has. It's kind of creepy.
It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages.
What?
I barely remember what time feels like anymore, but there's something I'll never forget. Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
Lay down. Stop.
If you go through that door, the
Go
worst
when you
case
smell.
scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
The Garden of Recollection spawn? Or one of the, like, Ravagers, maybe? Ligus, even? Who?
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up.
Hades Elysium.
That door leads to Amphoreus. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
I mean, I guess that makes sense with that. But so who wants her to go through?
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
Thanks.
So I had to try and stop you.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene, how can I return to my world?
Does she even know?
It's really
If she
easy,
can't leave?
actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Then why can't she do the same and get out of here?
The
Sus.
cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden, both of you. Children of remembrance.
Both of us.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do.
She's gonna go through that shit,
I'm
yeah?
going through that gate.
Mm-hmm.
Into Amphoreus.
Because her freaking buddies are
Wait,
there.
What? Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can
respect the
call
decision.
home is right beside my friends.
I like it.
Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphoreus. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Aw.
That's why I need to go through. Amphoreus or not.
I like it.
When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home
skip button.
together.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided,
W girls
you
girl.
have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
I wonder why she doesn't just go through the Amphoreus store then.
Stop, you're making me blush.
What would happen to her if she's stuck here?
Well then, I guess this is it.
Run. Sprint.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Crazy.
Since Amphoreus is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
W. Go, go, go.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Interesting. W. And thus, her XP was born. Remembrance, yeah? But she brought up Elation and Aha, so hopefully when we get to the next planet, we can unlock Elation. The vortex of Genesis.
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Era Nova?
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true,
Machine gentleman.
Amphoreus is for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphoreus means everything to me. Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
Oh shit, here we go again.
Look, there's Phainon. And wait.
Lycus?
This little peach.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos,
I believe.
shall cut through it myself.
Yes,
and
sir.
usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Slay King.
Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
Aether Lamine. Teehee.
How befitting of a trailblazer. You misunderstand.
Do I?
As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny as the Theoros. It is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on
every
their
single time.
behalf. The trial of world bearing.
You think he ever gets bored?
Of Era Nova. I see. So
Like 33 million times? Like, you gotta get bored, right?
before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
Yep. This is Honkai Stan. Honkai Star Rail.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikythera know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Lycus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova?
I mean, you don't know if boredom's in his programming or not.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade.
Oh shit, you're just gonna tell him?
Truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves.
When the
through
old gods fell?
trials.
Tell me this isn't Devat.
Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kefali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds,
Stands unwavering.
and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it. Pass it on to future generations. Or extinguish it here at Deliverer. The fate of all worlds rests.
I mean, he's not technically wrong, because if he becomes into a Ravager, then literally the fate of all the worlds does, because it'd be a cosmic catastrophe.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. 2 things, actually.
Speak your term.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute.
You think he's gonna make a promise? You're gonna
world will
forget,
be
buddy.
reborn
Don't fall
from
for
the
it.
All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
I mean, that's technically what is already going to happen, right?
Of course.
Yeah, because it's already been happening, buddy.
I can guarantee.
Good. The second one. Promise me that the Trailblazer can return safely to his homeland. Unbound by Amphoreus' laws.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, he now bears.
I mean, he's not. I don't know if he's lying about this part, but he's not lying about the first part, because that's what's happened. Like, they become the next Titans. And then Nesta and Calypso and all those, like, they're the people that are chasing the Core Flame journey. And it's just rinse and repeat.
Bonds with this world run too deep. Well, I stand corrected.
Did I just show my trump card, buddy? Come on.
For everything you've done for this world. Though the next world may not remember. I shall never forget.
You're gonna forget.
As the Theoros,
Oh, God.
declare, Amphoreus has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Thanks, Randy. Have a good day at work. Oh, fuck. I'm not ready for this, man.
Behold, oh gods, Amphoreus has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova.
They'd already do the trial, though?
The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
It's time. Is it already almost over? Just kidding. It's like 5 hours, yeah?
He is a pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings.
Aw. Bro, his
Protector of the
shoulder is
displaced,
literally bigger than my head.
raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
Love Mightymouse.
Vermin of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest
This is
of
cute.
schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for. To write an ending unlike any before. For this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me. The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Times 33 million, buddy. I'm so nervous for some reason. Ah! Oh shit, bro. I'm sweating. Oh man, what's gonna happen?
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's
Straight up
journey
pause
reaches its
it.
end, and the truth behind the Era Nova is about to be revealed.
That's
Is
fucked.
that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphoreus itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My,
What the
broad
fuck?
topic this is.
Yeah, W plot twist. That's not what I was expecting.
Got it.
Okay then.
Let's start at
Is
the
that
very
Skrulum? That's like the
beginning.
only bald one.
The Big Bang, the birth of particles, the emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphoreus exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life? But let's set aside the gross teachings for now. Look further, past Amphoreus, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife?
No.
During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy.
Is this the Rupert stuff? Is this where Rupert came along?
strewn across the cosmos. The scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension.
Yeah,
Made
felt.
to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became
That's
part of
sounds
the
scary.
Eon's cognition at birth, scattered throughout the cosmos.
Celestial
These
body
arrays
neurons
act
for
as
new.
celestial body neurons for Noose.
The one thing I really like about Weewaw's quest is they add the little stuff. Like, if I could click on this shit, that'd be so good. I love that they implemented that because that would help, especially in like the first part, like the first act. Oh man. So the scepters, there's like a portion or a fragment of a scepter on Amphoreus, yeah? Made to emulate an Aeon's thoughts. I think it's not technically... I think it's just supposed to like act on their behalf, kind of, is what it's seeming like. It became part of the Aeon's cognition at birth. Scattered through the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for new. But I think they all go back to new or something.
But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all.
Erudition being new?
But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both mechanical emperors.
Both mechanical emperors? King Rupert was a mechanical emperor. Who was the second one?
Now, we come to the real truth of Amphoreus. What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof through the ages, what would happen? Perhaps the answer
Thus we're in a simulation?
simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true
And that's supposed to be Iron Tomb?
Reborn through the gaze of another eon.
A perishing neuron. It evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another aeon. So this got cast aside by new, and then now another aeon can pretty much pick it up. Because another aeon just looked at it. That's actually kind of crazy.
This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout
The
this
power of friendship.
long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead in that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Interesting. Flashback.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream.
So literally Aaron Yeager, and that's why I wore this shirt today. Because you know whenever he has that dream under the tree? Yeah, I wore it. Coincidence. Kind of crazy.
Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away
Yep,
when I wake.
that's the tree moment. And he wakes up crying. Yep.
Only a voice
Crazy.
remains. Who was that?
So it just starts over from the beginning of his life, and it doesn't actually go in a cycle. Holy shit. That's diabolical. Because, like, you know, they're supposed to be the Titans next, and then Nesta and them all, and pick up the core flame chase, blah, blah, blah. So it actually just, like, literally restarts. This is some Subaru shit.
What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
So this is probably before the Black Tide starts, maybe?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Or is this just like, maybe?
This is Heidi Celestii, home of the nameless hero who carried Kefali's core flame.
I mean, but we're here and we shouldn't be here if that's the case.
When he was young and innocent,
I think this is just like some memories, but we're just fitting in for some reason.
Imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world.
Ow.
Though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
I had no idea he used to be so chuny.
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories.
Okay, so this is back to the beginning. We shouldn't be here though.
Of his journey.
He should be a kid too. Maybe that's why it's also confusing. Because he's the adult, but he's supposed to be a kid.
These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend. Witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house. As the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny. Yet whose name was never recorded in Amphoreus' history.
Yeah, so in the trailer, it was Anaxa, but it should have been Cyrene to begin with, anyways.
Questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Light subjugate, shadow creeps. This place do be peaceful though.
All awake now? Great.
Phainon! Show me how to use a sword like—
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
Yeah, so it should have been Cyrene, but it was Anaxa in the trailer, and now it's us here.
Found you. That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. I knew it was you.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
I'm good, Gods. How are you? She knows.
Look at you, leaves in your
The
hair.
wink.
Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Today, he's going with Stellaron
Who
hunting.
does he think I am?
Steal a heart hunter? Planning to steal
What?
someone's heart, are we?
That's kind of creepy, because the Stellaron is literally our heart.
Switching roles again? What
kind of,
happened to being the valiant hero from a distant
coincidence.
shore who made that solemn pact to learn the sword?
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing...
Napping on the swing sounds so dangerous.
Strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes. You too?
Mentioned
That
since
would
we got
explain this
here.
lingering sense
Yeah,
of unease.
exactly.
Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Oh, they were good. I got Ewan finding his light cone.
Yeah, all the kids would get so
Now I'm
excited
saving
drawing
for
cards like
Cedra.
ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits
Not hiding from the
slide.
god's gaze. Conria.
Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Time.
How do you compare
Those were
this
the
quest to the
days.
3.3
Always
quest,
meet either by
AJ?
that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers, just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Quit doing that shit.
I bet he said something clever just now.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start? Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof in forever. Worth a shot, right?
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
W.
Worth checking out?
This place does look so peaceful.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm. You can't help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii. Hey, what are you doing? Please be careful. I'm just a small-time diviner. I can't turn back time if something happens. I always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child. But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, But actually leaving ID Cilicii, where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are! The Oracle cards!
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is! This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath? Hey, don't go changing the words.
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
Ah, the ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Mem?
A day of peaceful repose.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
Choose your skill and disintegrate them, buddy.
Pretty sure this is it? Should be this way.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the membrance maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the membrance maze has an invitation
Titan
rule.
fluid?
Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Getting approved by the maze's fairies was like our childhood badge of honor. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty. As always, looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning. What if I am? What would you do?
So she's totally aware of the simulation too.
Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together,
friend.
there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing, forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Dang. That's an elf friend for sure. Crazy.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Whoa! Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Di? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem.
Mem.
I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how good you, Snowy. You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief, You mean Dollymen? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with
Specifically?
you all. They should be...
I don't know why that sounded funny though. Specifically? Yeah, it's because of the Liz. It's funny.
That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery. Chief! Reedy and Snowy.
Why do leaves and branches
Oh, this one's
grow?
cute! Look at the little hair on this. Oh my
does the
goodness, a
wind
little
blow?
floral crown. Adorbs.
In membrance maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Sounds kind of like Calypso.
Right? Though Dolymem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on, just as our paths stay forever linked.
Yo, let's go, Deepish. Thanks for the raid.
Here,
let's go.
Take it.
How's it going?
I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Hold on, I can't read. Yo, let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, Deepish. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. Ashu, what's up? How's it going? Let's take this much to bring you here. It says as I've written.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes.
Yo, let's go, Deepish. W Grandpa raid. How was your stream? What are you playing?
Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze. Indeed, every time
You're streaming some Asus Art? Did you do the quest and pull for Phainon?
It means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from ID's Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
I always want to like go back to Genshin and Tavat. And that's literally Paimon, no? Because like Paimon, a new fairy, she gets called fairy all the time. And then there's like another calamity on the horizon, yeah? With like the Abyss and the Abyss Twin and all that. Phainon's like 51 pools? Let's fucking go! That's awesome. Did you enjoy the quest? Continues to explain in greater detail.
That's the case. Our journey
will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in ID's Elysiae just to be safe.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis.
It started on Saturday, you both find the DU. Let's go. Yeah, I did that. I did some MOC and stuff with him last night. He's so good. He's so funny.
Then we'd return to ID Celestii.
Are you gonna pull in the Fate
keep our
collab?
village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing.
Let's go. I guess all you gotta do is pull for Saber and her light cone. And since you can get Archer and his light cone for free practically.
Let's have Cyrene do a reading.
Yeah,
If
I mean you have
fate
like 2
wishes
patches.
to show us its path,
Based on
we
reasonable.
might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
E3 Kafka too. True, especially with her buffs and stuff. Are you gonna roll for High Cylons or whatever the fuck? High C?
Hearing that from you, maybe we really shouldn't unveil the cards.
Why not take a look anyway? Even if it's not what we hope for, we'll know what we need to work on. Don't you think?
You're right. Come on, partner. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the Oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin?
How can you only do good after the buffs? True.
Oh my. The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the Oracle cards wish to show us. Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows.
I don't have Kafka or Jingli, so I technically don't really know. But I got Blade and Silverwolf.
A dance of thread and blade set the stage.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth, such high standing.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait, it almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so
the first time in 6 months I got lucky. Yo, let's go. I hope it continues for you.
The imagination.
Ah, the traveler. Our little trickster. Always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself.
Over here! Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek.
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands.
It sounds so solemn.
the humble healer may seem gentle in hue.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a
sunlight.
Hey, this card really speaks to me.
Oh.
It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
Oof. Yeah, you do, buddy.
Protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream.
Behold the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer.
Oh, there's just one card.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone?
The deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Oh, it's Flame Reaver. Phainon. Is this running? Golden blood getting smeared. This is, I love this art that they've done for Amphoreus. Who's this supposed to be? I don't know if that's supposed to be Iron Tomb, but it's golden blood, and I don't think it's Kefali. I mean, maybe it's Iron Tomb, since it's kind of similar. All the moon cycles. Interesting.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities
This is supposed to be somebody, yeah?
crowned in holy light,
like Fallen,
and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle
Two eyes are
cards,
creepy.
and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze, and now they are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer. This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path.
She's literally like grooming him to take this journey.
Just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun. Right, Princess Homebud?
Cipher, that my one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth.
When that old lady died in her arms.
For someone with
That was so
all
sad.
those treasures behind your divine power.
Ouch! Right for the jugular. What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to...
You two are so selfless. Or, you know what? I did have one wild dream. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress.
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing. They're all wishing for a kinder world.
There's an accent. The fact that an accent and Mightymouse are on their own, that's cute.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama.
That noble lady? Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers, where the West Wind ends. And Aggie. I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Are we wishing for too much?
Those wishes are truly wonderful.
Then we can rest easy.
Only...
Mark these words, Snowy. Tomorrow.
Dang.
Phainon, my student, listen well. I detest the word wish. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic.
Isn't he... You know, I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Crazy.
Well, that's... something.
Phainon? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions.
I love
about
mind
wishes.
moves.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off.
Oh, buddy.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The
Friends,
wishes of the
literally.
Cremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
It's interesting that for some reason, I don't know why, this makeup just pops up, but nothing else does. That's like the only colored thing on him in his eyes. I didn't look at the eyes of the other ones were showing up or not.
Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about.
Alright, pervert. Calm down, buddy.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphoreus? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course.
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart, but now that I'm holding them,
Yeah, Prim. I gotta do the quest.
Different from ordinary.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere.
Oh, fuck.
It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so.
Audio only so I don't get spoiled. You're gonna hear the quest though.
Take shelter in the membrance maze.
Yes, I did. Let's fucking go.
One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
This
Are you gonna pull his light cone?
Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry.
W, when are you gonna do the
Even
quest?
Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path.
Sparing none but the membrance maze.
But the membrance
Why does this
maze.
place get spared?
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only 2 who can enter the maze.
I'll just block you temporarily, LOL.
I don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Phainon, what path do we take?
Yo, I just know they're gonna animate her death. That's gonna be terrible.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And
very well. Make sure you protect yourself.
With me, Cyrene. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
You okay, buddy?
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad that all of this happened because you believed in him, friend, shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn. Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem.
Shit.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
This is what's going on now? Shit. Some beautiful art, though.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Okay, that's fucking creepy that it knows his name.
No, it can't be. You. Are you talking to me?
To submerge. Okay, I'll look at it later in more detail. Did she turn, like Cyrene turned like this ethereal?
No. That ribbon, Livia.
No, Olivia. Whoever Olivia is.
I should have known.
Ugh. That'd be traumatizing.
Please. No. Stop. Please. Stop.
Yeah. All those people turn into ethereals.
Olivia. I'm so
Sup,
sorry.
Frizzle?
And these monsters. They're all...
It's just like people turn into ethereals in the hollow and whatnot, yeah.
Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield in the far-off future. The land of Amphoreus would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy,
one by
covered
one,
in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier.
So he was able to
than the
kill
earth
everybody?
He moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind. Through countless city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphoreus.
I have been here for 1 hour and 45 minutes.
On the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city.
Moved.
There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him
Dang.
to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend, and there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
Shit. All the homies. So now we're back to the beginning.
This is the Abyss of Fate. Hold on. Phainon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akana. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akama to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Midimos' challenge as the elders' representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our conviction? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this. Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must
Bars.
grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to her.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysocer is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey.
True.
And you and the Crown Prince of Krymnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So
listen to your heart.
Listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysocer. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Whoa, I'm out of this, man.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Wait, isn't she supposed to be dead by now?
We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
Like, wasn't she supposed to die once, like, the black tide hit Ides Elysiae? So why is she still alive now? At least that's what I thought.
Still.
Because he was supposed to have killed her.
Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here?
Yeah.
But how is that possible?
So it has to be because we're here. Yeah, so she was supposed to have been killed by now already. But instead he killed the other girl that Vista or something like that. I can't remember her name, unfortunately. But she's alive, which is weird.
Of course, Lycus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Cremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
Damn.
So to him, glory
Crazy.
and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Me. I'm invaluable.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Ides Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphoreus' face. But here and now, my heart says something else in this card.
But my body.
It's everything I have left.
Dang.
Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps
Pain
that
and sadness.
itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Cyrene, Phainon,
Sus.
and hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Cremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Ides Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dream the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the membrance maze.
Wait, now she's saying they're gone
It
forever?
hurts so much knowing they're gone.
But they were
forever.
saying that the God's gaze doesn't see them down there, and that the black tide wouldn't touch them.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have
There's
been
glitches
just a
in the
tiny
Matrix.
village, but to us, It was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually
Thanks,
really
you
simple.
dumb boy.
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us? Relax. Our dear crown prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I will stake everything I have. Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices in the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates. Lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae.
Oh.
However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Cremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Cremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight till my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation, just as prophesied. On this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed.
The Cremnoans far outmatch Akima's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Cremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment,
did Don Hung make it back to the Astral Express? Where did he even go?
Of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphoreus.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Change because we're here?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem
Cyrene and who else?
Patience. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talenton as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light.
Well, Phainon knows we're here, but he's not like aware like Cyrene is. Like, she knows what's going on. Phainon's like still like going through his memories. Like, Lygus knows what's going on too.
Come. Your seat awaits.
Come.
After 13 heartbeats,
13 heartbeats.
Our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Jeez. This is some fire-ass art. Okay, so she survived till the end in this one.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe
this literally looks like a part of the Flame Reaver's weapon, no?
We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense.
Jeez.
Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphoreus.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. And in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice, except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates, You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Shit.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphoreus does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis.
The same thing that March saw in her dream. And shouldn't we be getting this one? This core flame?
Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world.
So Anaxa and Aglaya have died. Phainon's still alive though, from what it seems. Not Phainon mighty.
Now, it's our turn. We can't.
Did everyone die?
Sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lord, to the end of the flame chase, and the end of all things. The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find
What the sus laugh?
all too familiar.
Yo, what's up, Miguel?
Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphoreus' own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
I do love how their outfits like mirror each other. I don't know why they did it, but it's cute. Adorbs.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future.
Just what?
I was gonna talk to her, but she'll probably say the same thing. Fucker, fucker.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then his
hands are cold.
No more. It is a tale told by an idiot.
Crazy.
Full sound and fury signifying nothing.
Yo, calm down.
The vortex of Genesis.
Oh, Mysterious.
Where the world begins and ends. What sage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity.
Come.
As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the Aranova.
When the Aranova comes,
Enough talk.
Beyond the Aranova.
Getting a little funky.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has
Romantic.
come before.
Sure.
You think so too, right?
Indeed, in his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
It always ends with Phainon being the last one alive and doing it himself. Like, that's diabolical, bro.
A total of 33,550,335 times.
That's fucked up. Terrible. What's up, Congo? Sorry. Fuck this guy.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, never-ending cycle.
Can't wait for his crashout.
Sharp as ever, I see.
Yeah, I mean, we knew it was a never-ending cycle, though. That's why he's done it 33 million times. Because, like, when we thought the, like, Kefli and stuff would take over, it always just restarts. So it doesn't even, like, alternate or swap. Like, he always goes back to the beginning. Or I guess when he wakes up from under the tree. And it's just constantly... He always has to be the last one to end the cycle. And then it just goes back. Like, there's no trade-off or anything. It's just literally him. I'm just doing this quest. This fucked up quest.
Is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs, flame-chased journey, and the cycles of Amphoreus. Please, take your time. Look around.
Holy shit. Occurrence 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Which one's the Executioner again? Ugh. Oh, that's right.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod.
Maybe.
And shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please. Everyone. Fight with me.
So she made it to the end, kinda?
I hear them. The dead hail you. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that Executioner in our shadows.
Okay, yeah, so Flame Reaver is Executioner.
The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
That's 10 million. So this was time 134. This was time 10 million, blah blah blah. 7.7 million.
There's water everywhere. This place is always all wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth.
Let me fight with you.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said?
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. I'll distract that Executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth.
Dang. $2,006. Yeah, I mean, but they still end up dying though because they hold off the Executioner so he can
Shut up and get out of here.
submit the flame core.
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove
that's so cute.
We're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out, scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that Executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
2000, yeah, 2691. Kind of a funny number if you think about it. 8 million? No, 800,000. Oh, it's fat fuck. Doop doop doop.
As brave as Hyacinth. What? I see. I won't squander your
Wait, it's just here? Heisey's not even here? Dang.
So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, come, Executioner.
Oh, he had to fight him at the end? Jeez, 800,000. Okay. This was 2. So his trailer that we saw was 35. Yeah. And so this is 34. And so we're currently on... We were on 36, but now I guess we're up on 37.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Era Nova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge.
No, I don't think any of them survive at all. It's just like the last person they talked to. Like Hyacinth was the last one he talked to before coming to submit the core flame. Before she held off like in the sky to keep everyone alive. Well, yeah, but the same happened with Hyacinth. So they're not even like, I don't even think this is happening technically in here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tooth.
So maybe it's like always in the bathhouse, because that's where Don Hung held him off. And Screwlum like paused him. So maybe this is always happening in the bathhouse last. Jeez, 24 million.
Dreamy, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. You can't speak anymore, please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Jeez.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason.
Seems like he's the one who's actually made it here.
I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
So he didn't even make it either.
Of course.
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch
that just
with
pop
you
up.
too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Damn.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphoreus' frozen fate flow once again.
So he thinks we're gonna be able to turn Phainon into the Lord Ravager, maybe? Because that's obviously his goal.
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphoreus. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo.
The last one.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade. That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history. He is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, he has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphoreus. And this time, under his guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphoreus?
Cookie wants a front row seat.
There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
So we pretty much just went through the quote-unquote 37th one, but now we're back to the 36th because we didn't even finish it. So that was like a what would happen. Yeah, so that was like just like a memory. That was just like a movie type thing of what could happen for the 37th one, but we're still in the 36th one because we never finished it technically because he paused it. Agreed though. I definitely want to reach my arm through that hole in his chest and see what he does.
Master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
Bum bum bum.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
Jeez.
With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
Holy fuck, bro. The fact that they're saying that both at the same time is fucking crazy. Load in, buddy. Damn.
Once again, start everything.
Mm-hmm. Damn. Thought the game crashed? I almost thought it did too.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bro, I don't even know if I'm supposed to have Phainon here. This feels like a paradox, but it's fitting.
Future will come.
Lend me your strength.
Existed for tomorrow.
I'll get a hold of Protect. Protect me.
Put up the time wall and swap him? Literally. No, I'm just gonna fucking rock his shit. Harry! Be my rock.
This ends. Ignite the dawn!
How is this possible?
Oh shit! Yeah. Round 2, fight!
The sons of destruction, now twinned.
Dang.
You can see your blood blaze, your fury.
Yeah. Crazy. Damn. Most obvious, but still crazy. Yeah. Dang. Insanity.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Score.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Serenity is before me.
No other choice but forward.
Future will come.
Your hate, lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Existence is for tomorrow. Fury of innumerable core flames consume me.
Hail the new dawn. My fury, suffering.
Damn.
Is that all?
Harry!
Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. Is that all?
Her agony.
Is that all?
Tear the sky.
He got those cheap XPs. Jeez.
This form shall know the one person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you.
Damn.
Why not let wrath incinerate fate? Gods.
Damn.
At last, Amphoreus' fate has begun.
So this hasn't happened before, maybe?
Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man, much like that scepter we spoke of earlier.
Pirate-themed games? It depends. What kind of game?
Reborn.
So, in order for a scepter to be reborn, it has to be under the same Aeon's gaze that, like, cast it out or something?
That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphoreus, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Final air nova before the eternal recurrence begins. PvE, survival crafting, pyrogram. If it's anything like Rust, I'll absolutely hate it. It's a survival adventure in the age of piracy explorer. And you just like sign up, none of the people exist, or do they exist but was changes with the Spectre?
Phainon, we set
I feel like this world had to exist at some point.
Desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysocer. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphoreus' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could.
I'll go look at it
we could.
when I'm done with this.
But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
Holy shit.
You see it too. This burn mark. The flickering. Ring cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
Maybe.
To be cried.
It is screaming at its creator. That it's God.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphoreus, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps. It wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphoreus is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As the reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphoreus.
So we're back to the end of the last quest. Because Cyrene did pop up at the end of it.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world.
Oh man.
In return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings
Crash out
at the
bound.
end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans
of
the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until
Absolutely valid crash out incoming.
never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
A deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Cavalli's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You have seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide,
So
and how it devoured everything.
His goal is to train the Black Tide to destroy everything. And so it's gonna keep going until the Black Tide, like, I guess, fully wins? Yeah? Because Phainon keeps making it to the end, so it restarts, and the Black Tide is not winning. So maybe that's the goal, is to keep going until the Black Tide wins? Yeah. I think their goal is to take Nu down, though. Because that seems to be everyone's goal for some reason, is to take Nu down. So they want to make a Lord Ravager to go and take away Nu. That seems to be everyone's goal for some reason. And I don't know what Nu did and why everyone hates him, but whatever. So yeah, it's just a training simulation for the Black Tide.
Heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphoreus' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
Diabolical, bro.
Without fire,
Diabolical.
there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphoreus is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one.
The Nook?
Whose name is destruction itself. And Amphoreus' Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphoreus has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496, Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Eon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphoreus's long-held wish.
I still feel like this world had to have existed at some point. And so they might have existed at one point, but not anymore. And so now they're just memories. And it's all simulation. But yeah, if they accept the Black Tide and the Aeon's Gaze, then they'll be made real again. Yeah.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this.
Okay, so yes, they do want to make the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its very Black Tide. Alright, good luck, have fun. And destroy Nu. What the fuck did Nu do, bro?
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphoreus is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined
What's
path
up, Sneaky?
toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphoreus, right? Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And
Yeah,
in
because
reality,
there were 3 paths casting their glance on Amphoreus.
this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Yeah. Fuli is one of them.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the Black Tide, your goal would naturally be achieved.
What's up, Turbo? Happy freaking birthday.
Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
See you later, Sneaky.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphoreus.
I'm doing good, Turbo. How are you?
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
Because I got Trailblaze by my side.
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya.
Okay. Cool.
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment
Good
hasn't
quest.
ended,
I'm done.
that
I'm just kidding, I gotta go
everything
pee
is
again.
still ongoing.
W. Anticlimactic ending, chat. Going to a long dream for Amphoreus, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
just Orynyx's power, though. It should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphoreus. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphoreus's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself.
They were smart enough to collect the gazes of people and aeons to help them. Like the very first one?
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy.
So yeah, they continued it on. Would it be 37 though after this?
The true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
This music.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. The little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world.
I thought this was the end of the last quest, which would be 36. Because at the end of the 3.3 quest, that's when Cyrene comes over to Phainon, when he's about to drop the core flame in. So that's where I think this ends off at. I don't think this is an earlier one, but I could be wrong. I just assumed it was the end of the 3.3 quest.
Tell her about the flame chase journey. And then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice.
It could be the original one.
Again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all,
Since there's no TB here.
And I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And that's when she was in March's dream?
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the black tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter.
Jeez.
As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphoreus.
So they just Uno reversed this shit and kept it going on purpose, but I don't think they're gonna remember the next after the cycles and stuff.
The girl who
They'd only remember after this one.
and the warrior
Or no
who
during this
carries
one.
the world.
Yeah, they Uno reversed it apparently.
Let us fulfill the duties of time and world bearing, honor Forge ahead.
Yeah. That's why she's always, like, aware.
I promise you. The pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground.
Damn.
Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle.
And insert us.
And writes the final chapter of Amphoreus' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos.
Primordial one.
Just as your name suggests. And bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Caslana.
Dang.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Yo, the glass. So this is how the Ravagers formed?
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever this eternal and follows in our footprint to right here than it ever was.
Holy fuck. Starting from zero, baby. That's some amazing animation.
That will be a romantic story like none has come before. You think so too, right?
Dang, so he did kill her. Aww. See, that was zero. So is that Flame Reaver then? Bro. There's so much happening. Damn.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
Beautiful.
Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look.
You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae.
I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again.
You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Let it flow. It's time for me to go.
Even if it's a path with no turning back.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back?
Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins, will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction?
The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real,
living person.
Young Phainon.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate, and I will embrace my origin.
Dang.
Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a read.
W, what are you doing for your birthday tonight, Turbo?
Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for readers. And go, Kaslana, as you promised.
Kaslana.
Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Till the world, end of the world? Jeez.
So, time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky.
What, bro?
While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Cyrene, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
First eternal recurrence? Siblings.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the river of time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphoreus are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Cyrithra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
Hycelans? She sounds kind of like a nerd. So now he's able to reset everything and got to a time before the cycle loop. Yeah, she is really pretty.
Please allow
Raphael's
me to add
wife.
one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one.
That's cool.
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon? Besides, The deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts.
Imperator.
There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Opponents in the team technique point limit increases and uses technique defeats enemies within a certain range ahead.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Light it up, up, up.
Oh. Nice moves.
Nice moves, head ass.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Crazy. Sealands.
The waters end here.
The waters.
The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Ceridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals.
I do not like her English voice.
Especially when the heads of those tall
sounds like kind of like a robot.
Crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing.
So this is the first retry, yeah? Because the last one was at 0. With Cyrene. And so now we're in the first one.
Little hostage.
Little hostage is crazy for a child.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Ceridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, Not in this era.
You must listen to me. Aglaya, Tribi. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born.
So yeah, this is the eventual Flame Reaper, I think.
Future, he will
How the fuck did he get here, though?
Guidance and appear before you, but do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is Flame Reaper.
And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Cyrene. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphoreus encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Beats me. And so this is the end of the first Spider-Man meme.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphoreus. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger. At this moment is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Just kill him in the cradle, why don't you? So this is how we got the Executioner name? crazy.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself that day. Who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future? I can't remember anymore.
That's crazy.
I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow. Sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Persuaded the 12 Crusaders to recover all 12 core forms in a peaceful way. After revocation, the unauthorized access did not have a substantial impact on the experimental process. The first devastating failure. Eternal recurrence number 2. Subject Kaslana adopted a strategy. Bro, I can't read. Strategy similar to the eternal recurrence number 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 crisis eras terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Occurrence number 3. Minor adjustments detected in subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision weighing for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental progress. Life cycles of the 12 crisis eras terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. Occurrence number 15. Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 crisis eras. Life cycles of the 12 crisis eras terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. 42. Subject Kaslana's 11th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. The decision weighing for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of 12 crusaders terminated in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. 133. Analysis of observations from recurrence number 83 to 133 indicates that subject Kaslana's strategy is gradually converging with that of eternal recurrence number 42. Over synchronicity risk detected. A potential cognitive decline, function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector within expectations. No intervention required. Continue observation. Is the admin Ligas still? Did he like Uno reverse his Uno reverse? And he like literally knows and let this happen? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking now. So we thought that Cyrene and Phainon like pulled a quick one on him, but no. I think he just let it happen, it seems like. It's like that Sasuke Itachi meme. I guess it's like Sasuke Itachi. Yeah. So, like, we thought that Cyrene and Phainon, like, pulled a quick one, but I don't think so. Because with these admin notes, I think Eligas is the admin still. This art is fucking hard. End of the world. 134th eternal recurrence.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons, paths.
Watch your mouth, buddy.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to
crush them in their cradles.
Too bad.
Whoa.
Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble titans have no reason
I still can't get over how snatched his waist is, bro.
Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Light it up, 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 light it up.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Cat.
I assume, like a slur when she has it too. True. I kind of feel like the beetles are like Lygas's eyes, kind of, you know? Like he can see everything everywhere at all times.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Cypher is literally not. Oh, I guess if you mean personality-wise. No, I mean Sparkle still had a really good personality. They just executed her story better.
Core flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
Gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you.
Sparkle's funny.
Return favor? Oh, please come search this core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
Fucker.
That was close. I'm out of here.
You're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Ornyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
It's like an eyeball.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationist's foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience.
I was gonna get angry.
So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed.
So yeah, it seems like Flame Reaver is like the actual like fucking depressed story out of this whole entire thing. He's the one who went through all 33 million trials. Ugh. That's diabolical.
No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
Holy fuck, bro.
1,000 core flames and just a single
Jeez.
How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me.
Yeah, he'll eventually succumb to the core flames.
But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker.
Jeez.
Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
Yeah, just hand it over, buddy.
Is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. So, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brat, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Dang, does he actually kill Zagreus? That's kind of crazy.
No other choice. A future will come. For tomorrow.
No, he doesn't get killed. I was gonna say, that'd be wild.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
Oh. Okay, well, he just kind of like left. I wasn't sure if he killed him or what.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know.
Hmm.
It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames.
This music makes me so sad.
And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more, exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so
Yeah, it happened with Casterus.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, Will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cyphera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames for old time's sake. Turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants.
It's not wrong.
Aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me, even if it's futile, Hugh. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates.
Damn.
I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason. A voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
Solana's 103rd attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Decision wait for avoid sacrifices of past companions. Approaching 0.00018%. Over synchronicity risk detected. 5 cycles of the 12 criteria terminated in sequence. Subject has long regressed the extrapolation process. External recurrence 5,297. Subject Solana's 5,266th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of 12 criteria terminated in sequence with a trend of acceleration noted. Subject Solana regressed the extrapolation process. Note, subject strategy now nearly identical to eternal recurrence number 42. Mind function degradation detected, with possible irreversible damage. Administrator directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Dang, Glagus said fuck it. Current's 12,398. Kazlana's 12,360th attempt to breach Scepter core layer has failed. Life cycles of 12 crystals terminated in sequence. Process regressed. 20,779. Kazlana's 33,740th attempt to breach the Scepter Layer has failed. Life cycle toggle stairs terminated sequence progressed. 46,645. Kazlana's 46,614th attempt to breach the Scepter Layer has failed. Life cycle toggle stairs terminated sequence regressed. 71,243. Attempt to breach Scepter Layer failed. Terminated. Regressed. Failed. Terminated. Regressed. Failed. Terminated. Regressed. Ugh. Makes me sick. 108,642. God, that's so many, dude. Oh, I can't even fathom it. $108,000. Oh my goodness.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles.
The fact that he remembers the number 2.
Your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah. I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably.
Aww.
Worthy of the name of strife. But there's still
so sad.
tenderness in your eyes.
I'm gonna start crying.
Pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
Such a good character.
Keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
It's all he sees nice now.
Behold, the last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
Oh, this theme though.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
The blue fairness.
Oh, glory. I salute you.
I think that's what subtitles are for.
Her agony. I'll never
you dog! If you can, deliver. Use the flames of your fury to scorch your own flesh. Feel the scorching heat. Empty city. All stars burn to ash. The thorns are not stripped. The sun tear the sky. So without substance. Empty city. Hail the new dawn. Mightyverse. Let strife decide the outcome. Let this burn.
Buddy.
You may crown yourself.
Damn.
In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Damn. Is this when he starts to change? Oh god, now we're on 2 million, dude. Ugh. There's still 30 million
No
left.
matter how bright
31.
the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24 million.
That's crazy.
41,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death, indeed. You are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will.
Oh shit, she's getting
nor can they
mad.
dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone. not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Oh, that's so sad, bro. Or droopy? Ah, yes.
The giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
Unless everyone's are one way, then no. Because then it'd be seen as normal. Yeah, some of them are hella drooping compared to others. Yeah, no. I agree. If you have some that are like mixed, then I think like droopy and like pointy, like straight up, then yeah, I think they'd be self-conscious.
All stars burn to ash. Quench the flames with blood.
Even if I can't win, I must try it.
Jeez.
Let this be a tribute
No sleep.
to your million struggles.
Wake up.
Jeez.
Lost one. See that the firelight in the dark.
I personally like the elf ears that point straight up, but that's just me.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly.
Goodness.
What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all. Light the path ahead. And illuminate the dawn of Amphoreus that's to come. 2,003,432
Absolutely tragic.
24 million.
Tragic and devastating are understatements for the story.
184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
It makes me like makes me sick to my fucking stomach looking at the number at the bottom. Vermilion in first.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right?
Both can look good, just depends on the whole picture. Yeah, I mean, not that they can't look good, I just prefer the ones that are a little more pointed up.
You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world.
Aww.
From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphoreus, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. Never forget what set you on this path.
Bro, I'm sorry, but after 4 million times, like, you're bound to forget. You're bound to, like, fucking want to give up.
How many times has it been? Remind me again.
Okay, fucker. Rub it in.
4 million. Exactly. Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
Sorry, buddy.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
That's fucked up, man.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anax.
And that's exactly what happened, yeah, before this, when he finally killed Flame Reaver.
Maybe they'd come up with something smart. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Except... Oh god, 9.9 million? That's a lot. $23,570,000.
I can do this, Lord Phainon, as the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you.
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame.
Maybe I don't need to turn the...
Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness.
Cynthia.
Oh god, not the next one. Stop.
I swear, your deaths won't be in vain. Just as they have never been.
Let the sun rise. Finish the sun's work.
No, not the power of friendship.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world-bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders. Part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker.
compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle.
Poor guy.
It's your wishes that guide me to the end. That pass the flames to the next me over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions
It
of you.
hurts.
Lord Kazlana. So that's how it is, without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation, then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No, an empty flame saves no one.
Aww.
But I still believe in
That's
you.
so sad, man.
Deliverer.
This is fucked up, bro.
The eye of
Fucked
twilight.
up.
I'm neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. May the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphoreus, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
Crushed and torn!
Poor boy.
Fire! Burning!
Quench the flames with blood! Lost in twilight! Chaos! Her agony! Sun tear the sky!
Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering.
God, this fight is so badass.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Jeez. Make it stop. Make it
Your
stop.
sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
Dude.
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,570,000th cycle
Jesus.
came to
So
an
pretty
end.
boy.
And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world.
Goodness.
And the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe.
that being known as Iron Tomb.
Jeez.
Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun. Is this Amphoreus' wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it.
It's so sad, man.
23 million.
Stop. Make it end.
No more.
Put him out of misery, please.
And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly.
God, bro.
Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphoreus.
Please, let him win. Oh my god, one more. I can't do it anymore. This is where we're at now. Finally. Thank God.
33,550,337.
Yeah, this is definitely his best quest of voice acting.
This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
I must go and bear this burden.
Okay, so why doesn't he look like Flame Reaver, like the one that we see, though?
And then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the Flame Reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods
That would
and
make
comrades
sense.
alike.
This is like his infernal
Steal the
domain.
core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor.
So this is 36.
30 million lifetimes.
This is the one that this is the one where the end we kill Flame Reaper. Yeah? So he's about to embark on with us landing in Amphoreus, pretty much.
Looks like you're ready.
Yeah.
And I should be going too.
Because it said one more.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart.
Aw.
There's nowhere else for you to go.
Aw.
Do you remember what she said?
There we are.
The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found him.
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphoreus' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred.
I never had a choice.
I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide.
Let's go.
On the horizon,
He needs
I
this.
see it.
He deserves
Faint,
it.
but undeniable. The shape of...
Oops.
Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with.
Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it?
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down.
That's
Instead,
the power
you
of
saved world
Trailblaze.
after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the
Huzzah.
mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if he takes on the weight of the whole world, I'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future.
We're already 4. Let's go.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken.
You have food in your bowl. Go eat, buddy. Go eat. You have food. Go eat. I'm gonna go pee. Go.
And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have
The
not
fact
been
that
in vain.
he can't even be the savior is just crazy, bro. He had to hold out for 33 million cycles for somebody else to come do it for him. Like, that's diabolical.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Really good. Fucking depressing. But I have yet to witness the peak. I think it's finally gonna pay off soon, though. No, bro, I'm still in this fucking quest. It's at least 5.5 hours.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
Aw.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey.
Understatement of the fucking century. Yeah, no, I didn't have any spoilers.
Cyrene. A page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path. Just like the countless versions
Finally!
of before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun, even if all of you burns to ash?
Without hesitation. I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end.
So is this what he looks like?
Remember their final wishes.
After all those billions of core flames in him? Like, this is what he turns into? I love this theme, it's so good.
And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Aww. Jeez, bro. Beautiful.
Do not bow your head to them.
That's so sad. Yo, crashout incoming.
Take it. Trailblazer.
Yo, reascending.
May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish.
So...
Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny. The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
So we're restarting the cycle without Phainon?
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind
I guess
you
Flame
how
Reaver,
many times
technically.
you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
Let's finish that a little bit.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
Bro, homie's like busting over there.
Number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphoreus has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your Cyrene rage and embrace your fate with dignity?
Candy? That's good. Get over it.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives. And I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments
damn
are the same.
basic ass bitch is what you are.
Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had
Tell him,
infinite
King,
chances to sway me
destroy
into the
him.
future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336
Freaking vanilla have an ass.
to 0. So tell me,
Damn.
who's the real loser here?
Get his ass.
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Slain. I think he's about to crash out.
This is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm. The gods.
Damn.
Listen well,
creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers, divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will.
Jeez.
But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle. This time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool!
Oh shit. Oh, he's calling him out directly.
Only serve as fuel for the fire. Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire
Fine then,
burn.
get it? Fine on.
If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything.
Destroy it all! Kill him! Warning, warning, warning. Experiment anomaly detected. Subject Solana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump regularities detected. Illegal references. Undeclared objects. Unhandled methods. Uncaught exceptions. Anomaly. Status destruction. Oh shit. Kill him. Crash out. Please, King. Jeez. Oh my god, the Nook back there.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Holy fuck, bro. God damn, dude. Dang, he is slicing and dicing. Hot. Bro, this crashout, oh my god, he is so happy. I love this for him, man. Wait, is that one of the Ravengers? That's fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit. Oh no. Ooh.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadow, soft tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
I think this is the end of the 36. Dude, that's crazy. Yo, we're in space? Holy shit, dude. Bro. Yo, he scratched him. Fucking aura points. He scratched Nanook, dude. Like, what the fuck? He actually scratched an Aeon. Diabolical, dude. Dang, he said that ain't shit either, though. Holy. Yeah, he got the gaze. Looks the Aeon of Destruction. He's kind of like a bad guy.
My wish?
Aww.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
Damn. Clap, clap, clap. That was an awesome animated short.
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything.
Yes, yeah, so
you
that,
bore the gaze of an eon and lived. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed.
Who kills Nanook? We don't know. He's like in game.
Is your name the Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition? Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphoreus.
Oh, he's scratching like that. What the fuck are we gonna do? Yeah.
To cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable, the nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for his arrival, allowing Amphoreus to turn once more. But perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry.
What unwelcome audience members? The other Ravagers? Herda and Skrulin, maybe?
For you.
I'll be waiting for you in the blank. Welcome back. What the fuck is this? This is our fucking computer file? So is he just like lost in space right now? Phainon? Noble hatred. Okay, so now Phainon's been merged with Iron Tomb. Path of Elation. Destroyed like 2 galaxies on his warpath. He destroyed 2 galaxies, so like 2 planets got destroyed. So we know that the Ravagers are there. Is that he just happened to come across Zephyro first? Yeah, because in the trailer it talked about all the other Ravagers like stopping what they were doing to go greet Phainon when he becomes Lord Ravager. Yeah, so Zephyro just happened to be in the way. Having to arrive first? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'll click through this later. Galaxies is mini planets? Yeah. That's a cute thing, actually. There'll be a computer file.
Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake!
Okay, so now we're on the 37th trial.
We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus. Little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you.
Sus.
I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. and forever reside in the heart of the time demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky after all. Across 30 million Cyrenes, I was the first. And the only one who got to finally meet you, so...
The savior!
Believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that.
No, next one's the last one, stop it.
I will always be waiting.
Damn.
Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become part of you without even realizing it. We'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go.
I like this purple.
Find the future Cyrene.
So am I gonna take like Phainon's spot in 80s Elysia then?
Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. It's time to go, my dear friend. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff. Forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
She still sounds like March, but that's it! Fuck, bro! Stay tuned! Ah! Damn. And thus,
to the end with all your wills.
It begins again.
No matter the cost.
God, I love this idol. It's pretty badass. Okay, I didn't cry. I didn't cry as I didn't get as emotional as I thought I would, which is not necessarily a bad thing. I think I got more sad over the fucking trailer than the actual quest, which is not bad. I definitely teared up when it came to Mightimos because I just love Mightimos so much. Yeah, it definitely ended more hype than tragic, but no, not that it's not tragic. No, yeah, I definitely teared up for Mighty, but that's just because I love his character so much, and he never changed. And he was always exactly what Phainon needed. It's such a great character, bro. No, that was a really good quest. Definitely like 8 out of 10. It only took me 4.5 hours, pretty much. Considering I like got up a couple of times, went to the bathroom. Great quest. I'm definitely excited to see where it goes for this next flame chase journey, since we're back to the beginning technically. So Phainon like is gone for now, right? He's pretty much, is he just like in outer space? Like where the fuck did he go? Because he went to like pretty much go flick the nook in the forehead, and then he just kind of like is floating in the galaxy right now. Because he's not here anymore. I have to go through all this. There needs to be a skip button for these, just saying. But yeah, that was a really good quest. Kevin, Phainon, Kizlana, that story is fucked up. No matter how I look at it, like, that's just terrible and tragic. And the fact that he went through all that, 33 million trials for him to not be able to, like, ever finish it. He had to wait for somebody to come do it for him. Like, that's That is like the highest form of commitment and loyalty I will ever see, and I can't date men after that because nothing will ever compare to what Phainon did for his fucking family and friends, you know? How can people compete with that? That level of loyalty. Crazy, right? Just kidding. No, but he's a real one. His story is definitely tragic. But I am looking forward to the next, flame chase with Trailblazer and Phainon's spot, because that's going to be super interesting. But where the heck did Dan go? Like, how did he get back to the Astral Express? Because Leica said he couldn't even do it anyways. So, I'm curious on that. What the fuck is this? That was amazing. Peak. Yeah, no, him fighting everybody. Depressing AF. I kind of wish they would have just used the Flame Reaver though. And like, whenever he like started to change, I was waiting for it, but it never happened. He always just stayed fine, and not that it's a problem. But I think that would have made it a little bit better. Because like, we knew that's what the Flame Reaver was, but like, when did he change? When did he start to like deteriorate? No, that was peak. I definitely think I liked this more than 3.3's quest, but not by a whole lot. But I definitely liked it more. The anime short popped off. Plus, I loved his music, Phainon's music theme from HI3. The vocals just hit me in the heart. Now, we only gotta wait 6 more weeks for the next quest. That's not long at all. Pfft.